Welcome back to ZLink Gaming. We are starting day 2 of our 2 games, 1 controller challenge, where, spoiler alert, we'll be playing 2 games with 1 controller. So last time we stopped at Vermilion City for both of these cartridges, or both these games. So red version kind of struggled with Misty, so we will have to go back and fight Misty. So technically blue is ahead. Yeah, let's turn this down. Actually, we can swap to game audio. There we go. And we will do that. Alright, let's get started. So yeah, like I said, last time we stopped here in Vermilion, right before the SSN. Red version will need to go back and fight. Let's look at our team real quick. So for red version, we have Pikachu, which I think will really Pikachu and Oddish will come in clutch to finally get past Misty. Whereas over here on blue version, our team is pretty good, mainly because Wartortle is just such a high level, but we might struggle a little bit against Lieutenant Surge. So we'll have to see how that goes. But first off, let's go down to SSN. And so what I'm trying to do with this is, if I catch a Pokemon in one game, I am unable to catch it in the other game. So, for example, if I catch Oddish in red version, I can't catch it in blue. Well, that might not be a good example, because I think Oddish and Bellsprout are version exclusives. But, for example, I can't get a Clefairy in red version since I have it in blue version. So, the reason why I brought that up is this cave has nothing but Diglett and Dugtrio. Question is, which game needs Diglett and Dugtrio the most? Anyways, let's see how we do at good old SSN. And I should mention, this is not a Nuzlocke, so like I said, I've already lost to Misty in red version. I think I've also lost to the rival. I could be wrong. Might be misremembering. But right now the games are synced, which is nice. The moment we go into a trainer battle, it's gonna no longer be synced. Question is, who? These lineups look fine. Yeah. Try and fight as many people as we can. Tentacool. Alright. I'm gonna Thunder Wave and Dig. And that should hopefully desync these now. Just a little bit. I went like immediately with Wartortle. Now, I have no clue what level Lieutenant Surge is. Hopefully we don't go too far past. I want to say... I really shouldn't go past level 30. I think he's like 24 or 27, somewhere around there. And I think once Pikachu gets around level 21, it'd be a good idea to send Red back up to Misty, just so I don't... Well, let me think, because we have to go that way anyways once we get cut. So what we may end up doing is fight Lieutenant Surge first on both, and then once we go back through Cerulean, we'll fight Misty and Red. So with that being said, let's get Charmeleon up to like 24, so... Oh yeah, I said I was gonna get a different cable, because that DualShock thing keeps popping up. But I didn't actually do that. Alright, so Blue is no longer in a battle. Charmeleon is getting his butt bibbity bopped. Alright, do I have any potions? I do not. So I don't think... Oh, I guess we have Oddish. We'll see how Oddish does. Yeah, Charmeleon might... Oh, maybe Tentacle doesn't have like Water Gun or something at this point. TM44 is Rest. That could be useful maybe later. Alright, let's throw Bellsprout in there. I think Bellsprout will be a mainstay for this team. Oh, I didn't mean to use Rage. Oops. Yeah, I think Victory Bell will end up being our grass type for this run for Blue. And I think Vileplume will be for Red. So with that being said, let's get Oddish in there. I like feisty kids like you. I don't think you should be saying that, bro. But I think today will be kind of short, at least for the 2 games, 1 controller thing. I think I'm going to just go to like Rock Tunnel. And then maybe we'll switch over to Fire Emblem. Because I don't think I've played 3 houses in like 6 years or so. I think it was like the start of COVID was the last time I played it. And I've kind of completely forgotten everything about that game. And I think it would be fun to replay it. At least, and we have about a month until Fortune's Weave comes out, so we have about 1 month to beat it. There's a lot of trainers over here. So we've pretty much locked in the starter and our grass type for both teams. I haven't really thought beyond that. I kind of want to use Pokemon I don't normally use. Alright, Oddish and Charmeleon. I think I may need to go back and heal with red, but we'll see. Ooh, I'm out of Vine Whip with Bellsprout. Alright, we'll do Poison Powder and 2 Wrap. Come on, Bellsprout. But so far, I think the hardest part of this challenge is whenever you're in 2 battles at the same time. Because you have to like carefully navigate menu options. Like, if you're not paying attention, you'll like randomly swap out your Pokemon or like throw a Pokeball. Oh, there goes Bellsprout. Yeah, because like I was saying on building out our team, I don't think I'm going to keep Clefairy, Sandshrew, and probably Spearow. I might keep Spearow because we probably need a flying type, but we'll see. I don't see me keeping Clefairy and evolving it into Clefable, and I might keep Sandshrew just for a little while. We'll see. The run is still young. Alright, are you a trainer? You are not. Alright, I think the goal is just to heal up for both sides. And Oddish. Here's what we'll do. We'll get Magikarp some experience. And then we'll switch back into Oddish until Oddish dies. And then we can switch into like Pikachu. I probably should. Well, Poison Powder wouldn't work because he's Poison type. So. Alright, switch into Pikachu. Pikachu, you're probably gonna die. Unfortunately. Hopefully, yeah, you're dead. It is what it is, bro. Rap is just a dumb move. I won't say this dude has a Growlithe, if I remember correctly. Alright, while we're locked into this battle, I think it'd be a good idea to use our D-pad. Let's risk it. Let's risk it. It'll be more fun. Otherwise, we're just getting to a checkpoint and playing one game at a time. Let's do both. Boom. Yeah, we need to start thinking about who our third member will be for each team or each game. Did I actually heal on the left? I did. Because yeah, I think we're pretty locked in with our starter being a permanent member, and we have grass type kind of locked in with Oddish and Bellsprout. But the other 4 spots are kind of wide open. Alright, this dude had Growlithe. And I think Oddish would get destroyed. Unfortunate poison. Let's see. Do I still have antidotes? I do. Well, this looks like a fun room. I think the problem is our war turtle is just so far ahead. I don't know if I even want that item, if I'm being honest. I think there's an item in one of these. Yeah. Alright, I'm curious. What is the item? I love Pokemon, do you? No. Hold on, we're about to learn Sleep Powder. I don't want to accidentally get rid of Vine Whip again. Alright, what's more important? Poison Powder? I think Sleep Powder's better. Especially in this game, because sleep is so broken. TM08, was it worth it? Let's see. Body Slam, that's pretty good. Alright, we're gonna go up. I don't think there's anything actually out here. Like item wise. I think it's just trainers. Yeah, it's just extra experience. Eh. Let's go fight K-Slugs. I think there's an item in one of these rooms. Oh, I didn't mean to re-enter on the left. I think it might be a rare candy. Eh. There's just so many trainers here. Ain't nobody got time for that. Let's just fight K-Slugs. Alright, Spearow, go out there and die. So I can safely swap into someone. Sorry, buddy. I I mean, the only person I can swap into is War Turtle, so... Good news is, on the left, Charmeleon is locked into Rage. The bad news is, Charmeleon's locked into Rage while having been sand attacked a few times. So he might actually die just because he can't hit the stupid thing. Kadabra. Yeah, I think we're just too high level for the Caselux fight, which isn't a bad thing. I honestly can see Red losing the Caselux fight. Alright, Charmeleon just lost to a level 18 Nidoran. Good job, buddy. I just need you to hit like a single time. Alright, Pikachu, it's all up to you. We'll see how it plays out. Oh, never mind. I do think Red should probably level up a little bit more than Blue, because he is kind of struggling. But screw it. We'll just we'll fight Caselux. Right now they're kind of desynced, but going to the same spot. I need both to go to the Pokemon Center. Alright, right now the focus is kind of on Red version. I need to talk to this guy just so blue doesn't go back in there. And let's see, first Pokemon will be Pidgeotto. Hopefully Pikachu can handle that, but I doubt it. And then we'll just have to steamroll with Charmeleon, I guess. Alright, which Pokemon should we teach Cut to? Let's teach it to Sandshrew, because we're probably not going to keep Sandshrew around for too long. Okay, there you go, Pikachu. I wasn't even a little worried. Alright, Pikachu, unfortunately, you are about to die. Nothing we can do besides swap you out. Alright, let's see how our team of just a level 30 Wartortle fares against Lieutenant Surge. He does have Dig, which does help him. Oh, this puzzle. I hate this puzzle. I think Oddish is dead, yeah. Wow. That's very nice. Alright, let's switch Wartortle to the front. The problem is, I think Raichu will go first, and his Thunderbolt is just going to destroy us. And there's no way around it. Alright, I'm not locking myself into rage again because that was miserable. Meanwhile, we've got a level 18 Pikachu. That should die in one hit. And now, Raichu, level 24. Like I said, I knew it'd go first. I knew it would Thunderbolt first. But we lived. Nice. So the question is, can we kill it with a single dig? We can. With a crit. Yeah, I think blue is gonna win this race just outright. It's lucky. It hasn't really lost any battles like red has. Pokemon Fly. But you can't get Fly till much later, right? Where is Fly in this game? I think it's, come on, brain. I think it's, to the left of Celadon? Alright, we need to get out of the ship. And blue, I guess, needs to go back to Cerulean. Alright, what we'll do is we will clean up. We no longer need the ticket. We can hold on to the bike voucher. TM44 was rest. We don't need rest. TM08 was body slam. Oh, I wanted to hold on to that. Let's actually teach body slam to someone real quick. While keeping in mind who... Because I feel like War Turtle learns it on its own, right? Let's see, good old Bulbapedia. We'll go to War Turtle. Learn set by leveling up Gen 1. No, he doesn't. He learns not very many moves. So we'll teach TM08 on the right and rest on the left. Alright, that's kind of a problem. Alright, let's try that again. TM08 is body slam. Teach it to War Turtle. Delete an older move. We will forget. Let's be honest, this isn't competitive Pokemon. Let's just get rid of Tail Whip. Don't even think about it. Next up is Thunderbolt. And right now only Clefairy can learn it. So that's fine. We will hold on to Thunderbolt. I'm sure something else we pick up will make good use of it. How can I play red version? Well, if you have a 3DS, you can play the Virtual Console version. If you have the cartridge, you could rip the cartridge. You could also find it online, but obviously I can't condone that. But it's pretty easy to find online. And then you just find your favorite emulator like MGBA and you just throw it on there. Alright, let's teach cut to someone. We'll teach it to not Charmeleon. No. Yes. We'll teach it to Oddish. Yeah, right now we're playing both red and blue at the same time with one controller. Oh, I still need to beat Misty. That's right. Let's go beat Misty. I forgot. So right now, red is a full badge behind because Charmeleon wasn't doing well against Misty for obvious reasons. So we do need to go back and fight Misty real quick. But honestly, I feel like this game, or both of these games, run slow enough that it's pretty easy to multitask. The only parts that's really difficult is whenever you're like in a battle on both sides, because you'll kind of lock into one battle at a time, and like in the other game, you'll be throwing out a random Pokeball or like a random Pokemon. Alright, well, Blue's already beaten Misty, so we can go ahead and keep going. And even though Blue is ahead, I am still trying to focus on red version just because it's trailing behind. But yeah, Blue is definitely much further ahead. Pokemon are stronger. And honestly, Blue has been way luckier. Alright, let's get this over with. Surely, now that we have Pikachu and Oddish at a higher level, we can defeat Misty in no time. This is also the hardest part. Whenever Pokemon's trying to learn a new move, it's so easy to just keep mashing A and then you accidentally like overwrite your first move. Delete an older move, but we do not want withdrawal. Alright, Pikachu, hopefully you can Thunder Wave. Alright, I think that will help a lot in this fight. Oh my god, it's ZLink. It's ZLink. What's up, Dave, over in the YouTube chat? Yeah, right now Blue is a full badge ahead. You know I gotta get that item. TM30. Teleport. I'll hold on to it. And by hold on to it, I mean immediately put it in the PC and never think about it again. But technically we could teach Clefairy teleport and do the Mew glitch now. We really wanted to. What's going on, Dave? How's the pup? Good old pup. Could trade in the bike voucher while I'm thinking about it. But yeah, since blue is slightly ahead, I am focusing a little bit more on red. Not to like fully catch it up, but I think it's a little bit more exciting if they're somewhat close, you know? Go, my super bug Pokemon. Wandered out into the living room in our little donut bed. I've bought my dog like 3 or 4 beds now, and she still prefers her little tiny bed from when she was like a small pup. I don't know why. I basically have 2 beds like right beside each other, and she'll mostly stay in the small bed and sometimes like lean onto the other bed. Alright, I'm still kind of worried about red in this Lieutenant Surge fight. And like I said earlier, it's so easy to lock in on one game, and while in the other game you're like throwing random Pokeballs. It happens. Sometimes you try and run away. Always a little pup at herd. Yeah, we need to be thinking about what our permanent team will look like. Right now we've locked in our starter and we've locked in our grass type for each game. That's pretty much it. We have 4 other spots. Also, you may have already explained it, but how are you doing this? I am playing 2 Game Boys at the same time. Now, with the power of good old emulators, you just map both emulators. Wow, that happened on both games. You just map the controls to both emulators with one controller. Hold on. I don't want to toss any of these. There we go. Anyways, yeah, I'm mapping both emulators to one controller, and then the games are like relatively different. Hold on, I actually can't think. This is a bad time to explain what I'm doing. I was about to say the games are relatively slow enough where you can kind of focus on one game at a time while the other one's doing some other action. So like right now, Red is locked in a little cutscene dialogue trigger with Lieutenant Surge, so I'm kind of free to just walk around, do whatever I want. I forgot where to get Flash. And I'm also trying to focus on the game that's like that's trailing, and right now it's red version, so most of my inputs will be focused on this trainer battle. Does anyone here have Flash? I truly forgot where Flash is. It's very possible you just get Flash later. It is what it is. We press onwards. Feels like this would get hella confusing so quickly. Yeah. It is, but it isn't, because our team, despite having like 5 Pokemon each on both, I'm only using like 2 Pokemon. So it's not like I don't have to keep track of too many things. And fortunately, these games you can just kind of steamroll with 1 Pokemon. The other thing is I'm not doing a Nuzlocke, so I don't have to like plan out. Doing a Nuzlocke would be insane. But like, smash that subscribe button if you do want to see a 2-game 1 controller Nuzlocke. I'll think about it, you know. Gotta do my engagement, you know. Now, I will say I'm more than likely going to get lost in this pitch black cave. I do know how to navigate it from like the good old days, muscle memory and whatnot, but I have a feeling I'm going to get lost completely. I didn't battle this guy. And honestly, I probably should have grabbed some repels before going in here. because your controller is controlling both games at the same time. So how do you keep yourself where you want to be in one game versus the other, I guess is what would get me all confused. So you can kind of cheese it a little bit. So like I was saying earlier, on the right side, on blue version, I'm talking to a trainer that's about to battle me. So while it's locked into a dialogue box, I need to press A to like continue the dialogue. I can still use the D-pad and it doesn't do anything in blue version. Whereas in red version, I can still kind of walk around. That being said, that's kind of lame if you're like locked into, I draw Pokemon when I'm at home for like a minute straight. So the other thing you can do is you just have to be aware of when you're pressing A, when you're pressing B. So that's why I said battles are kind of the hardest to manipulate, because you have to press A to like select an attack or use an item. So what'll often end up happening is on the left I'll be locked in on the battle trying to use Ember against a grass type, and then on the right side I'm somehow navigated to the item menu and I'm throwing a Pokeball at a trainer battle or something. The other thing is you usually mash B for dialogue. So like if I'm talking to this guy, I'll press A to talk to him. And then for every other text box, I'll just smash B. So I'm not doing anything too, like I'm not committing to anything on the other game while I'm still progressing in the other game. It's probably not doing the best job of explaining it, but while it's not easy, it's easier than it looks. And then sometimes you just have to fully like commit to one game. See, I got distracted. I went to that Pokemon Center to heal and I didn't. Also, Wartortle is poisoned and I don't have an antidote. So that's no bueno. Do they run this on GDQ? I'm sure they have, or done something similar. If not, I'm sure they've done like races in other ways. I'm sure they've done it for... I think they've done it in the opposite direction, where they have two people, one controller. So like one person's controlling the D-pad, one person's pressing A and B for like various games, not specific to Pokemon, but... Alright, here's what we're going to do. We are going to dig out of this cave. Because I don't want to deal with the poison. Oh, I'm all the way back here. So, fun fact in the good old days, or Gen 1 good old games, whatever, if you walk around while one of your Pokemon are poisoned, it'll actually deal damage in the overworld. That's something that you really don't have to worry about nowadays. One of the many things you don't have to worry about. while we're thinking about it, let's just go ahead and buy an antidote, because I don't want that to happen again. Take your time. He has no antidotes, unfortunately. Then you also can use like corners to kind of trap yourself into position, at least for a little bit. Wow, I didn't fight this guy on either game. Oops. I think he had a Butterfree on the right. Wow. What are the chances that both Beedrill and Butterfree would appear at the same time? Ember, Dig, that won't really work. This also kind of makes it a little interesting and difficult. Right now I'm locked into like the fight screen on both sides, and I have to pick something that kind of benefits both games. So like right now I can't use Dig because they're flying type and it just wouldn't hit them. So these two options I just have to completely ignore. So Body Slam would be perfect for Butterfree and Ember would be perfect for Beedrill, but I just have to ignore it for this fight. I like the floating nachos. Yeah, I'm going for a Doritos sponsorship, bro. For sure. Tostitos, Frito-Lays. But it's also really easy to desync the games. So right now, Wartortle's asleep, could be confused, you know. It's just an extra dialogue box that gives me another chance to use the D-pad in the other game. What a total waste of time. Bro, Wartortle's getting slapped around right now. Slapped around by them wings. Yeah, it's because we made fun of Butterfree earlier. A bike voucher? You can also get them in the exact same position like I am right now, And then it's so much easier to just navigate. I say as I immediately mess up. Uh-oh. So a little hack for menu, like getting this menu to be on the same spot. Whenever you click on your trainer card, there's a little bit of lag. Whereas like item and stuff comes up immediately. You just have to get one of them to click on the trainer card and then maneuver around that. That being said, I kind of screwed myself because... oh no I didn't. Both have cuts. Nice. Ignore what I was talking about. Go, my super bug Pokemon. Caterpie. Oh, I think I remember where Flash is. You have to go through Diglett Cave, I think. And then you have to go all the way back to that little area beside Viridian Forest. And you have to be like, here's my Pokedex. I have caught 25 Pokemon, or whatever. I want to say that's what you've got to do. Or you could just, you know, navigate the cave blindly. Oh god, you destroyed all them bugs. His super bug Pokemon. I think now would be the perfect time to use a repel. Now you're really gonna... No, I'm not. I know where I'm going. I think. Charmeleon, you're getting bippy bop though. But it failed. I just went 2 steps, bro. Alright, surely this thing will survive a body slam. Surely this thing will survive another body slam. Nope. Let's go, Pikachu. You know, that'd probably be a good name for a game, don't you think? Let's go, Pikachu. Alright, let's go ahead and max potion Charmeleon while we're thinking about it. And surely we have a paralyze heal? Question mark? Nope. I need to clean up my items next time I'm in a Pokemon Center. Bulbasaur. This Graveler is infamous for using self-destruct, but we won't let it. Alright, on the right we're going up here. On the left we're going up here. And over here, I think we go all the way down. Nope. God bless America. Is there a co-op Gen 1 mod? I'm sure there is. They have mods for everything. Oh no, this Charmander's using Rage. It's about to wipe my entire team. Good job, Charmeleon. I mean, I'm sure there is. Oof. Charmeleon's going through it. Alright, Magikarp. go out there and die. Clefairy, go out there and die. Wow, Magikarp's still alive. My entire team, besides Magikarp, is weak to ground, so Magikarp, you just have to sacrifice yourself. Unforge, bro. Of course it crits. And flinched. Well. This ain't looking great in particular. Meanwhile, in blue version, I just try to throw a Pokeball because I heard the sound. Alright, Charmeleon, you gotta survive. And you have to hit dig. You have to hit dig, bro. And you have to kill. Alright, well. Red version has been struggling all game, and once again, red version has wiped. Meanwhile, blue's having the time of their life. I swear, blue's playing on easy mode. Early game isn't very fire friendly, yeah. You're telling me. I've also avoided a ton of trainers that you normally would fight because I don't feel like grinding against every single trainer. Ooh. Ooh. That being said, a Charmeleon that's 30 level or 8 levels ahead of Cubone should be able to defeat it pretty quickly. I am HO. Alright, I think I go Go this way. Battle you. Go ahead, use your self-destruct. Yeah, we need to start thinking about who our third Pokemon will be for both teams. Because right now we're pretty much locked into the starter as one of our Pokemon on both games. I think I'm going to keep Oddish and Bellsprout around, so we have Grass type pretty much locked in. Question is, do we want to keep Magikarp / Gyarados and Pikachu around? I will say Pikachu has been doing pretty good, all things considered. Meanwhile, in blue version, it's been almost entirely Wartortle and nothing else. Wartortle's just sweeping. Hiker sent out Geodude. Alright, I think blue is one trainer battle away from leaving this cave. Red is still going through it, unfortunately. Freedom at last. Oh, she's a trainer. Wow. Honestly, I didn't even mean to talk to her. I was just spamming A on the left screen. It is what it is. Alright, this guy is pretty easy. All you have to do is dig 3 times and he'll just use self-destruct and kill all his Pokemon. Let's see if he does it here. Nope, he doesn't. Immediately proved me wrong. I think... Yeah, I don't want to fight them. I do think Lavender is a good stopping spot for now. We just have to get red through this damn cave. You have a Pokedex? I want one too. Yeah, I just happen to live next door to this country's Pokemon professor, and he just had them like ready to go. It's the perks of living next door to Professor Oak. He gives you a super rare starter Pokemon that you really can't catch anywhere else. And he gives you a fancy digital encyclopedia. Alright, we need to get Charmeleon out of here. Pikachu, surely you can survive a hit. Alright. Well, I guess while we're waiting for Blue to get out of here, we can go exploring and stuff. Alright, if we go down here, we could get the Super Rod, I think. Let's go up here. Will you give me an item? My Pokemon's ashes are stored in the Pokemon Tower. Thanks for the TM. Sorry about your Pokemon. Alright, go ahead and battle me. I like the pixel shifting, like the colors. Like how red is red and blue is blue. I do like how the text box is also a different color. Only whenever it's dark. Now like focus on an NPC when you move around. I like how it, yeah, how it, I think I noticed that whenever Oak was like taking us back to the Pokemon lab, it would like shift him into like an XY coordinate with a walk animation. Charmeleon, you just gotta get through this damn cave, buddy. Rap. I hate rap. I should have used dig. Buddy, you can't lose to a Bellsprout. You just can't. You just can't, bro. Think of how embarrassing it'll be to talk to all your friends that you lost a Bellsprout as a middle evolution fire type. Sleep and Wrap. It's a lethal combo. Technically, I should say the term is pixel snapping. What scaling are you using? It's just 7x integer scaling. No filters. I will say, when you're playing it, you don't really notice it. But like if you that's weird. Like I'm looking at it through the OBS capture and I see it so clearly. Like this Mickey Mouse looking dude up here, he's like wobbling like crazy. Both of them are. But when I'm playing it, they're not moving at all. So maybe it's because the emulator is running at the like 59 point whatever and OBS is just capturing a straight 60 and it's that extra like 0.1 hertz or whatever refresh rate mismatch in OBS that's making it like super noticeable. That's my guess. Meanwhile, Magikarp's still fighting for his life over here. Just give up, buddy. Alright, well, Super Rod was blocked by the Snorlax, so yeah, my technical assumption is that it's based on the 60 FPS frame rate by OBS. It's like every 1 second it like snaps, so to speak. And I don't really notice it while playing the game. Alright, Bellsprout, you're about to get bibbity bopped. Your Pikachu just got bibbity bopped. Yes, it did. Alright. Sandshrew. Ow. That'll work. Clefairy. Would rather stun you. We're going to avoid trainers in blue version, at least for now. course, Oddish is asleep. I did not mean to use cut. I want to say this guy right here, actually both of them can be used for the like long range trainer glitch. Yeah. So we'll keep both of them around. Oddish is trying to learn sleep powder. Sure, what do you got, buddy? We're gonna get rid of Stun Spore because sleep is just a better paralysis in Gen 1. It's just the game and how it updates position coordinates becomes more obvious as you scale up. Only notice because I'm a professional game dev now. Maybe with the scale, I still think it's a frame rate mismatch between OBS at 60 and the game, like the game's native 59 point whatever. Nintendo, don't look. Information, maybe? Ooh, that might be dangerous. Having, I thought the game was difficult. Navigating the menus here is the true game. Alright. Both our main menu. Does information say... that seems kind of risky to open up. Latency. Core. I know there's an option because I was looking at it earlier. Outputs. This, I think it's this, that's like jittery. What am I doing here? I need to go up here. Here. You need to go back in there. I didn't want to battle this guy. I try to put it to sleep first. Yeah, I don't know, because looking at those settings, it did look like it was set to 60. I'm just telling you, it's so much more noticeable in my OBS capture, which is the exact same size, scaling, and everything as what I'm playing on. When I'm playing on it, it's much harder to see. Whereas OBS, it's like night and day how obvious it is. So I don't know. Well, Charmeleon, you're about to die again. Why are you always about to die, bro? It's just a level 19 Pidgey. Why are you always paralyzed? Meanwhile, Bellsprout's been asleep for the next, or for the last like 12 turns. Finally. Let's go, Oddish. Oof. I do think a Hyper Fang kills, unfortunately. Hang in there, buddy. Oh, you're dead. If he quick attacks, you're dead, bro. Yeah, you're dead. GG, Red. Alright, we're gonna be greedy. We're gonna do a Vine Whip. Then we're gonna hope that Poliwhirl does not wake up. We're just gonna spam Wrap, and we're gonna be annoying. You can wake up during Wrap? I did not know that. That's kind of crazy. I mean, it's not crazy because Wrap is a broken move and Sleep is broken in Gen 1. But I did not know that you could wake up. I didn't think about that. Oops. Alright, Red. You gotta get through this damn cave, bro. Alright, Red, I want you to be, or Blue, rather, I want you to be locked into a conversation. It's kind of lame. It's like the third time Red has gone through this cave. This tunnel goes a long way, kid. I feel like Blue could almost be done with this game if we didn't wait for Red to catch up. Let's go gambling. Oh, I need to get the coin case. If I was the coin case, I would be where again? Slash. Yes, we do want Slash. Get rid of Scratch. Here. Alright, let's go gambling. Yes. Not this time. This is peak Pokemon, right? Blindly navigating through a cave on one screen and gambling in the other. Maybe this is a bit of the tortoise and the hare situation. Blue thinks it's so far ahead, so it's gambling. Meanwhile, red is playing its cards just right, and it's going to pull ahead at the last second. This is a trainer battle. I can quit whenever I want. I will say I'm not actually paying attention to that screen. Darn, ran out of coins. It's so easy to get hooked. Oh, that's the dude in the gyms. That's funny. Where did I come from? I think I came from up there, right? I'm losing track. Hey kid, you want to gamble? Here's some money to get you hooked. This place is ran by Team Rocket. No, not a mom and pop casino. I don't believe it. Hey, I got something. Alright, technically, they're both at Lavender Town now. I guess technically Blue is well past Lavender Town. But Lavender Town is where I wanted to stop. At least the 2 games, 1 controller thing. I don't think I caught a single Pokemon this session. Oh well. But now, I kind of have been wanting to play Fire Emblem in preparation for the new Fire Emblem game that's coming out in a month. So, this is probably going to mess up my screen, but that's okay. Let's see what happens. Oof, it's crunchy. Alright, let's mute that real quick. That's going to get old really fast. But I do need to actually close the game real quick. All right. Yeah, I want to play some Three Houses. Just so I can get in the feel of, good old Fire Emblem. Even though I think Three Houses isn't like a traditional-ish Fire Emblem game. In the fact that I think they kind of steered away from the traditional combat rock, paper, scissors. I could be wrong. I don't think I've played this game since like 2020. And apparently I played it for 201 hours. And I stopped in the middle of Chapter 7 on Maddening Classic. That being said, I'm not going to pick up a existing save. Alright, Pokemon is still playing in my ears, by the way. I don't know if y'all can hear that. I don't think you can. Now saving. Save the game. Quit. Stop. Stop. Alright. Fire Emblem. Three Houses, sure. Alright. Whoa. Oh. Alright, let's bump it up just a little bit. How's that? The expansion pass has been applied. The protagonist now has an academy uniform to wear, which can be found in your journal. Update data has been downloaded. A new difficulty level. Cool. Start playing. Select new game. Cool. New DLC content is available. You may have access to a new... Cool. You can retrieve the items near your bed in your personal quarters. Update data. Oh my god, how many freaking pop-ups are there? Add-on content has been distributed. It is now possible to recruit Anna from Chapter 3 onwards. Activities and battalions are unlocked by clearing the additional quests. New DLC content is available. The protagonist can now wear Sotha's regalia. Oh my fucking god. Update data has been downloaded. New DLC content is available. I get it, bro. I get it. Oh my god, that was crazy. Is that not insane? Voiceover. Japanese, of course. Because I'm a weeb. Am I the only one who thought that was insane? So I think, if I remember correctly, you're supposed to do the side story, I think, around a very particular point of the game where there's a spoiler. So we may transition to this after a few chapters. For now, I don't think I'm going to do maddening because I haven't played a Fire Emblem game in so long. I would probably immediately lose the very first fight. And I don't feel like grinding and planning out crazy builds. So we'll just do hard classic for now. Connect to the network and play online. Hell no. Oof. Alright, I am going to... This might get loud for a second. Alright. There we go. Now we can sit back and watch some anime. I feel like she should be talking right now. But I don't hear it. I think I have surround sound on, and that's why. You've got a little blood on your cheek. Alright, hopefully this doesn't cancel the cutscene, but I'm gonna check that real quick. System settings. Audio, yeah. Let's go back to stereo. Alright, now it sounds like it's coming through the center channel. Yeah, I'm good at my job.
Onushi, そこで何をしておる? わしの寝顔を盗み見るとはなあ。はあ、まったく。もそっとちこうよれ。お主の姿をよく見せよ。
Select a form. Alright, chat. Should we play as a male or female? Press 1 in the chat if you want a dude. Press 2 in the chat if you want a she dude. Or a dudette. I don't think it really matters. Besides, you'll have like different dialogue options too. Is this form? Why is it called a form? I guess this form is correct.
Oh, 知らぬ顔のようじゃの。一体何者じゃ?
I'm a ghost. I'm a demon. I'm immortal. I don't know what's going on. I don't know what's happening.
空ごと悪でない。わしをからかうのも大概にするのじゃ。
I'm immortal.
お主、人間と言うたな。
Byleth. We'll name it ZLink. Or ZLink. Why not? Sure.
なるほど。さすがは人の子、耳慣れぬなじゃの。人間なればこれにも答えられよう。
You must possess a day of birth as well. I could do 9/11. What day does Fortune's Weave come out? Like the 17th? We'll do that instead. Fortune's Weave. September 17th. Wow, I am a nerd, but that's okay. How strange indeed. Kevin says yes. Yes, I am a nerd. Gerald. Were you having that dream again? I feel like I can't say I was dreaming about a young girl, so I'm gonna say I'm dreaming about a war. There hasn't been a battle like that in over 3 centuries. The battlefield is no place for idle thoughts. Risking your life is part of the job for mercenaries like us. Letting your mind wander is a sure way to get yourself killed. Our next job is in the kingdom. I feel like both of these options lead to the same dialogue choice.
まったくお前以外はもう外で
ジェラルトさん、すまんが来てもらっていいか。
どうした？
突然申し訳ありません。
こんな時間にガキどもが揃って何の用だ？
I guess the next question is, because the choice is going to obviously come up, which route do we want to do? So I'm pretty sure the first time I played this, I did the blue route. The second time, I did either the red route or like the hidden route. I think it was the red route. And then I started the yellow route like 6 or so years ago. And that was my maddening run that I stopped doing. And I don't remember anything about this game besides one thing. But that's a spoiler and I can't say it.
その割には随分とのんきな。
村の外に人影。
来やがったか。
Bandits.
行くぞ。
But I think we have a few chapters until we have to make the decision on which route we want to do. Take down the enemies in front first. Tutorials. Alright, first things first, we need to... How do you go to your options? I don't think I can change my options right now. Oh well. Alright, we want to get rid of all the dialogue. Battle menu, that's what I was looking for. To access it, press the A button when the cursor is on a space without an active unit. Wow. Options, combat animations, we'll keep them on for a little while. I'm sure it'll get really old really fast. Smart End. I don't want that on. Automatic cursor starts on your leader. We can leave that on. HP we can leave on. I know it looks gross, but I think I'm gonna leave that on. Mini map size, no reason not to do large. Alright, those look fine. You can deal with that later. Subtitles on, auto advance off, online off. Alright, everything looks fine. I might turn off this grid actually. They couldn't have picked a worse color than this vibrant ass gray. You have a strange aura about you. You say you're mercenary, so show me what you can do. Arigato.
いや悪い悪い。こんな変。
Alright, let's just get through this.
敵の攻撃に備えな。
Yeah, you can hide in the woods. Unfortunately, none of my characters can reach the woods yet. Alright. We'll put you over here.
よし、それでいい。
Yeah. Mm. That'll probably work. All right.
いい機会だ。俺が教えてやった
Use the
戦技。
combat arts I taught you. Use more weapon durability than usual. Do not typically allow for follow-up attacks. When you level up, yeah, that makes sense.
悪いが俺の勝ちだ。
Sure.
気は抜けない。
負けるはずもないわ。
そう。なんで村に傭兵がいやがる。
近くに味方がいるときに攻撃すると敵が威
Attack
圧され
when
て
an
攻
ally
撃
is
を当てや
nearby,
す
the
くなるぞ。
enemy will be intimidated. Yeah, I don't care. Alright, your range. I guess really important one is knowing this guy's range. I'll put you there. All right. Let's think about this. This dude will do 12 damage and we'll kick our ass. So Why don't we heal? This dude's in a bush, so he, it's kind of hard to hit. Yeah, I'm sure it's also the tutorials, so.
うんじゃない。必然さ。
け無表情に剣を振りやがって。てめえまさかなんでそんな凄腕の傭兵がここにいやがっ。
文句を言いてえのは巻き込まれた。
Wow. Anime moment.
あぬし気をつけよ。わしを殺める気かしれ者め。いやよい。お主ごときには己が命の誠の値打ちなぞわからぬじゃろ。まったくわしがお主を導いてやらねばなあ。わしの名はソティス、始まりのものと呼ばれておる。ソティス、それに始まりのものか。一体誰にそう呼ばれておった。
What are you talking about, bro?
何？わしは今まで名前すら思い出せなんだのじゃ。それが宣告はするりと口をついて出た。おかしなこともあるのじゃ。
I like her hair. It is kind of crazy.
なんじゃその顔は。
You should dye your hair
名前す
green.
らわからぬわらしと思うたか。
Did you think me a child?
ならばそのわら
That
し
child just saved your life.
おお、偉そうに。見た目ばかり育っておるようじゃな。
Why are we talking about adults and children?
たかが小
I don't
娘
like
一
this
人救うた
conversation.
めに盗人の斧の前に体を投げ出し、わしがとっさに時を止めたから良いものの、あのままで
I
は
have
死んでおっ
stalled
た
the
ぞ。
flow of time for now. You would have died. Thank you.
そう、素直に感謝すれば良いのじゃ。わしも助けがいがあるという
I'll
ものよ。
do pink and green just like that. I don't think she has green in her hair. Yeah, those are just ribbons. So just braid your hair with ribbons. Does it work like that? I'm sure it does.
かしとっさとはいえ、よう時を止め。
What will happen when time resumes?
再び時を動かせば、あの斧はお主の背に
When
見事
time
に吸い
begins
込まれ
again, the axe will tear into your
死ぬじゃろ
flesh,
うな。
and you will surely meet your end. But I already have pink in my hair. True.
当たり前じゃ。一体どうすればよいのかな。
Itai. I'll just stay here and wait to die.
何を愚にもつかぬことを言うておる。
Oh, she didn't like that.
そうか。できそうじゃん。巻き戻る時はわずかなれど。では、
Alright.
行くぞ。
So the whole
炎を
gimmick
その
of
身に
this
宿すし
game
者よ。
is what she's explaining to us right now. In previous Fire Emblem games, once you started a battle, you're kind of locked into it. Whereas in this game, you can do this like divine pulse thing and you can like rewind time. So if you make a decision you don't like or someone dies or whatever, you can just go back a couple turns. But they had to make it part of the lore.
おーい。
So yeah, I'm playing on hard classic, which
今何か
means AI is a little bit tougher, and I think that's pretty much the hard part. The classic part means if you lose a unit, they are like permanently gone for the entire game. If you play on the normal or whatever, then they just return for the next battle.
セイロス騎士団ただいま。おい、盗賊が。さて、酋長たちも無事のようだな。と。
おっと面倒な
Yeah, I
やつ
want
が
to
来ち
say
まった
whenever this game first came out, the like die-hard Fire Emblem fans didn't really like it at first because one, now it's too easy. You can just roll back time, and also they kind of messed with some of the combat mechanics. But I also think it was like it's the first one on the Switch, so it's like the best looking one at the time. So I think they eventually came back on it. And like, okay, this game's actually not that bad now that I've spent 150 hours on this game. But the main reason people don't like this game is coming up shortly. Lois.
私のことを覚えておられますか？師匠、あなたの右腕、アロイさん
Old right hand
突然い
man.
なくなってから20年、ずっと生きていると信じておりました。
相変わらずうるせえやつだな、アロイス。
You haven't changed a bit,
もう団長
Lois.
じゃない。
I started playing Final Fantasy Tactics. I've heard that game's good. It's like Fire Emblem, but Final Fantasy. There was a Tetris 99 theme from this
今は
game.
ただのな。
Interesting.
だってそうなるわけないでしょうが。
I insist that you return to the monastery
だ
with
いぶ
me.
うまく大修道院か。
おや？もしかしてそちらの若者は？
Are you the captain's child? Yes.
そうであったか。貴殿にもぜひ大修道院を。どうかしましたか、団長。
かのセイロス
You
騎士
weren't
団を
about
相
to
手
run
に
off
逃げ出せるなんて。
セイロス騎士団か。ほれ、あちらで呼ばれておるぞ。
Honestly, Fire Emblem is immensely better. I mean, there's probably a reason why they only made like 1 or 2 of those games and never returned to it. Your skill is beyond question. And your father, that would be Gerald, the Blade Breaker. Former captain of the Knights. Whoop. I don't know anything about anything that's going on.
ホドラで最も有名な騎士団だと思うけれど。なあ、一緒に大修道院に
You
来
are
る
coming
の？
with us to the
道中
monastery,
いろいろ
right?
話。ああ、俺たちは大修課外活動中。
Yes.
あなたが真っ先に逃げ出す。
そうだったそうだった。こっそり俺だけずらかろうとしたところへ
Claude.
こいつらがついてきたせいで。盗賊は揃いも揃って俺たちを追いかけてきちまった。とんだ笑い話さ。
I'm sure there's a Claude AI joke to make here, but I'm not coming up with anything.
お前はそんなことを考えて皆のためにおとりになったものと思っていたが
Its age just kind of shows even in the remastered version. Interesting. How so?
そうに決まってるでしょ。言葉の表しか見ないようじゃメイ君にはなれないわよ。
言葉の裏ばかり読んで猜疑心にまみれてもメイ君にはなれない気がするがな。
おっと、帝王学の議論か？二人ともさすがだ
Royal
な。
debate between their highnesses. I wonder how
しかし
blah blah blah.
猜疑心の塊の俺。
ひな。口が減らないわね、あなたは。
まあいい。それより今はお前
I
のこと
must speak
盗
with
賊
you
団
for
の
a
頭
spare
相手に
moment.
一歩も引かぬ戦い
You
ぶり。
never lost control of the
俺ももっと
situation.
強くならねば
It
と思
showed
った
me
よ
I still have much to
確かに
learn.
そうね。あ
Your
なた、
skill is precisely why I must ask you to consider lending your services to the Empire.
私はアドラステア
I am
帝
no
国
mere student, I am also the Adestrian
待てエ
Empires.
ーデルガルト。それなら俺も今ファーガス神聖王国はお前の
Holy
ように優
kingdom
秀
of
なものを必要としてい
Fergus
る。
is in dire need of blah blah
そこ
blah.
までだ。俺は大修道院に向かいながらしっぽりと親睦。まずはあんたの好みでも聞こうかな。
こやつら執事をことにするようじゃな。あ
Dang, I got flagged for telling you to get rid of Claude. You would think YouTube, a Google service, would be all in favor of you telling me to get rid of Claude. If only there was a character named Gemini. Alright, I don't think this decision actually matters, but so far, who are we feeling? Are we feeling Edelgard, the red girl? Fergus, the blue blonde haired dude, or Claude? Press 1 in the chat. I'm just kidding. I'm gonna take a drink real quick. You can't be Claude, you've already done blue. So I mentioned this at the very beginning, but the very first playthrough I did the blue route. The second playthrough, I did the red routes. And then the third playthrough that I was in the middle of, which was the maddening classic, was the yellow route. But I didn't get very far into that one before I just quit entirely. That being said, I don't remember anything about this game really, besides the one major plot point of this game in the middle. He wasn't listening in the beginning because he was making a smoothie. I'll pick the red route. The red route is... So I think the blue route is like the most standard route. Like the... I don't know which one's technically considered canon. I'm sure they're all considered canon in some weird way. Because it deals with time travel and blah blah blah. But I think blue is like the standard route. Yeah, well, you don't want to be AI. You're right, I don't. You're considered canon. I'll pick red route. Why not? That being said, we're not really picking the route right now. I think that's just a free dialogue option to like improve your quote-unquote relationship with the characters. So the stronger your relationship is, the more opportunities for them to like join in on battles and stuff. So like if your character is one tile next to another character and you're like an S rank or A rank relationship, there's a high probability that they'll like jump in and do an additional hit. Which probably isn't a thing in Final Fantasy Tactics. I'm also, you know, each of the three is most unique. Edelgard, Dimitri, Claude. I feel as though she is always evaluating me. Dimitri, he seems quite sincere, but I sense darkness lurking beneath. Claude, his easy smile is striking, but that smile doesn't reach his eyes. Interesting. I am so sleepy once again. Alright, I think I'm going to change the voices back to English because I don't want to read every single dialogue. I'm lazy. Let me back up. I don't want to read out loud every single dialogue. Plus, I've already played it with Japanese voices, so... No, I need you to read everything to us, please. And the verdant fields once again spring to life, heralding the start of a new year. As they celebrate the dawning year, the people pray that they may realize their full potential, just as a tiny sprout hopes to one day grow into a great tree. Wow, look at that art. The continent of Fodlan, said to be protected by a revered goddess, has existed since time immemorial. 3 ruling powers now control the land. In the south lies a region long held by a more than 1,000-year-old dynasty, the Adrestrian Empire. Beyond its borders to the frigid north is the home of the Holy Kingdom of Fergus, ruled by the royal family and its knights. To the east, a league of nobles that heeds no king nor emperor rules what is called the Leicester Alliance, once consumed by a tempest of war and turmoil. Fodlan and these 3 mighty powers now exist in relative harmony. More anime time. This will be your first time at the monastery. I'd be happy to show you around. It really is Fodlan in a nutshell, the good and the bad. Like it or not, we'll be there soon enough. Wow, the monastery. Gareg Mach Monastery. Look at them, stained glass. Tactics combat I find to be a bit boring and aged. Cutscenes aren't animated, and while the new voice acting is nice, Fire Emblem is also voice acted. Yeah. I mean, I think it's just Fire Emblem has iterated so many different games, so they've had a chance or more chances to like iron out their format. Whereas it seems like Square Enix just made one Final Fantasy Tactics and called it a day. Rhea's here. So I wasn't fully paying attention, but I'm pretty sure that's the badass chick at the very beginning. Like the very, very first cutscene we saw, where she had like blood on her cheek. It's been years since I've last set eyes on this place. Her. Archbishop Lady Rhea. I feel like both of these go to the same one. Dang, I missed the 2 games, 1 controller segment. What's a dealio for realio? Hope you're doing well. Yeah, it's been pretty fun. It's a decent challenge, but it is kind of easy. I think it's mostly in large part due to Gen 1 games just being really slow. There's a lot of opportunities where you're like waiting for some segment to complete or some dialogue to complete, and you can just completely control the other game with like no repercussions. Yeah, now we're Fire Emblem implementing it up. Because Fortune's Weave comes out in almost a month. So we gotta get in the Fire Emblem mood. My name is Seteth. I think this dude's in Fortune's Weave actually. Yeah. I remember playing this game for 10 hours in preparation and then getting bored. Yeah. Yeah. I wish I could introduce you to the mother of my child, but I'm afraid we lost her to illness. What is your name? My name is... My name is... A fine name indeed. Alright, and this is why I feel like we should switch back to English instead of Japanese, because I don't want to read aloud every single person's dialogue. I must step away for now, but I expect they will desire a word with you soon. It's not a value judgment on the game. I feel like I might actually like it if I'm just playing it for my own pace. Yeah, this next part of the game is, I think, a major pain point where it's where a lot of people don't like the game. And that is running around the monastery between every single mission and battle. Looks like I'll be stuck here for a while, and I'm afraid your services are requested as well. I'm also not completely thrilled or engaged with this story at this point because we know nothing about this world and we're being told to become a professor. Why? Why are they trusting us to be a professor? I'm not the one you're looking for. I'm saying do it. To ZLink changing the audio back to English. I'm trying, but this conversation's just so damn long. I was turned off by the social aspect. I mean, that is part of the reason why you play Fire Emblem, is to unlock all of the like support options and do all the like social aspect part of it. It's just, I think they made this map a little bit too big. So if all the characters were like somewhat close to each other, it'd be fine, but you have to go to every single corner of the map, and one week they'll be in one spot, another week they'll be somewhere else. So it gets tedious. And it's not even that, you have all the like mini game aspects that you have to do as well. You have to like fish in a Fire Emblem game. Competence and age are not necessarily correlated, as you well know. I'm a professor, a physician, a songstress, and available. You're a physician, you're a songstress. I can't say you're available. Just kidding. MILF alert. I can found the infirmary. One of the academy's 3 houses. No, don't explain. I want to change the dialogue. The Officers' Academy is comprised of 3 houses of students, each of which is closely affiliated with its region of origin. The Black Eagle House is for students from the Etruscan Empire. Their house leader this year is Edelgard, the Imperial Princess, who is in line to be the next Emperor. The Blue Lion House is for students from the Holy Kingdom of Fergus. Their house leader this year is Prince Dimitri. He is to be the next King of Fergus. Lastly, there is Golden Deer House, which is for students of the Leicester Alliance. Their house leader is Claude AI, grandson to Duke Reagan, the leader of the Alliance. To think that the next Emperor, King, and Sovereign Duke are all here. It certainly is a promising year for the Academy. Please stop by my research laboratory. Okay, I'm done. We get it. Good luck. Appointing a stranger, a child no less, as a professor at our esteemed academy is... Yay. Gerato. How trustworthy is this Gerald character? Is he not the man who went missing after the Great Fire 21 years ago? K-Slugs over here keeps getting his messages blocked. Is it really blocking your messages? Because there is... Where was it? Uno momento, por favor. Permissions, community moderation. I see what's happening. So I have your old like Google account as a moderator. And not K-Slugs. Also, I can't select Dave to be a moderator. Dave SK. I think it's because your channel's not public, which makes sense. Dave. Anyways, I can't say that's all too comforting. How trustworthy is this Gerald character? Is he not the man who went missing after the Great Fire 21 years ago? I would remind you that Flane is now here with us as well. I beg of you, please consider whether this is an unnecessary risk. Dave, I can't make you a moderator, at least not through that menu option, because I can't select your channel. I can do it here. There we go. I can do it from the chat. Are these two siblings? I think this green-haired dude and a character we're about to meet are brother and sister. Flane, the Flane person that they just mentioned. I have received a report from Shamir. I also think a negative point on this game is we very, very briefly did a combat section, and the next like 25 minutes have been nothing but straight dialogue, where me as a character or as a player, the only thing I've done is press A and nothing else, besides the occasional D-pad to select an option every like 5 minutes. The rest of it has just been nothing but lore dump that surely there has to be a better way of telling us instead of just a bunch of random text and voice acting. Surely we can do something a little bit more engaging than just two characters standing right next to each other. But what do I know? I love the little loading sprite. Yeah, it reacts to the like gyro controls of your controller. Alright, so right now we're leaning towards the Black Eagle house, which is the red chick. But first we have to be introduced to all the characters. And we'll see if we still want to stick with the same house. Oh my god, he's so hot. The yellow guy is hanging upside down. Is he really? I've never seen that. Or noticed that, I guess. This animation style is really pretty. Alright, your first task is to save the game and change it to English. Oh, wrong one. Wrong one. Put the cover on the screen when you get a chance. I got you. There you go. Yeah, I don't know how I've never noticed that. I also love this organ music mixed with like electronic. I will say I did also really enjoy this music so much that I actually bought like the special limited edition like 8 CD combo thing. Intelligent systems. I don't have my webcam connected right now, so I can't show you. I also used to always play this music like on repeat. Alright, anyways. Extras, voiceover, English. This game is just phenomenal. It is a good game. Alright, I don't like this camera though. Okay. I don't like how it's zoomed in. Your first task.
I assume you are already aware that you will be teaching here at the Officers Academy, correct?
That's what they
To
say.
start, please speak with the 3 house leaders. You should also take a look around the academy and acquaint yourself with your new home. That is
Okay.
your first task here at the monastery. Please let me know if you once you have finished. Come and speak with me.
Will do.
May I ask a favor of you?
This is the part that everyone hates. Running around, you either really hate it or you really love it.
Ha! I imagine you
And
were
you
a
just
bit
go around
surprised
talking to
that I
everyone.
recommended you as a professor here. Frankly, we had someone else in mind for the role, but
They ran off during our dust-up with the bandits. Can't entrust students to someone who's abandoned them once before, huh?
You saved the lives of the students you came across. That, at least, was admirable.
I think I just really like everything about this game besides the combat. Combat grows on you.
Now you should make the rounds. Go around the monastery.
The combat kind of becomes like a chessboard. Where you have to like strategically position people, like position your bulky people in front so they take a hit and draw out the enemy. Blah blah blah. Also, I hope you really enjoy this music because you're going to hear it for quite a while. Quite a while. The mini-map is a mini-map. Wow, thanks.
Hey there.
So, you've accepted a teaching position here. Pity. I was hoping you would lend your strength to the Empire. I never properly introduced myself, did I? My name is Edelgard von Hresvelg. I am the princess and heir apparent of the Adrestian Empire. I wonder if you'll be tasked with leading the Black Eagles. I hope you've had a chance to meet everyone. Would you like to know more about any of the Black Eagles?
I mean, I haven't met anyone but you. We'll encounter them naturally. Who are you?
Huh? Greetings! As for me, my job is to stand here at this glorious entrance and leisurely watch over the comings and goings of everyone. Make folks smile, you know? And by that, I mean to vigilantly guard this entrance with my very life.
Yes.
With my very life.
What do you think?
There's Claude AI.
Well, scored a teaching gig here, did you? I guess that means I'd better introduce myself. I'm from the ruling house of the Leicester Alliance, but don't worry too much about all that madness.
Leicester.
I'm guessing you don't know which class you'll be teaching yet, do you? I bet you'd like ours. We're not as difficult as the other two.
Sorry.
Have you met the folks from the Golden Deer House yet? Care to know more about anyone?
I joined the Yellow Rangers in my playthrough. I like their vibe, yeah. Yeah.
What do you think? Hey, hi. It's like this. What do you think?
Okay.
Hey.
Okay.
Wow. Okay.
Right.
Alright, let's talk to you
Accept my
first, and then
apologies
we'll
for the other day. You came to our aid, yet I hadn't
go
even the
and
courtesy
check
to
out
formally
all
introduce
the
myself.
student groups.
I am Dimitri Alexandra Blaythid, Crown Prince of the Holy Kingdom of Fargus. Of course, at the Academy, I am simply a student. And I've heard word that you are to become a professor here. Delightful news. I still have much to learn, but I'm confident I could benefit greatly from your guidance. In any case, welcome to the monastery. I hear you're investigating the different houses here. Did any of the Blue Lions catch your attention?
I appreciate your effort.
Wow. Alright, let's check out the student groups, I guess.
Okay.
First, we'll start with yellow.
What do you think?
Ah, you must be that renowned mercenary. Perhaps you'd like to join me for a cup of tea sometime. My name is Lawrence Hellman Gloucester. You will want to remember it.
Wow.
So you're the skilled mercenary who saved Claude, are you?
Oh, you are? It's such an honor to meet you. Ignatz Victor. My parents are Alliance merchants.
And I am Lysithia von Ordelia. Please do not forget it.
Alright, pop quiz. What was her name that we were just told not to forget?
What do you think?
Hey, are you that mercenary? Everyone's been talking about you. I'm Hilda Valentine Goneril, and her name is... Marianne von Edmund. Are you joining the Knights of Seros or something? Well, I look forward to seeing more of you.
Are you someone's guest? The dining hall's that way, if that's what you're looking for.
No, Raphael. That's Captain Gerald's kid. Hi, I'm Leonie Pinelli, Captain Gerald's first and greatest apprentice. I'm sure he's told you about me.
One of my favorite Poketubers besides you. Ooh, thanks, bro. He's also a huge FE fan and has done some videos about it, so I might eventually be psyoped into trying Fire Emblem again. You should do it, man. It's fun. It will consume a lot of your time, though. You get your Zelda switch to Pete's. I didn't remember. It was like Lysithia or something.
Nice to meet you. I'm Raphael Kirsten. Who?
So, how are we feeling about the yellow people? The Yellow Rangers, as Pete Boy called them. So far, they're all just kind of mild, is the best way to put it. Also, this camera's kind of crazy.
What do you think?
Okay?
Now it's the blue folks.
Hi there. You must be the one everyone's talking about. I'm Ash. Great to meet you.
Wisteria by Human. Mild without the L. Oof. Hi there, you must be the
This
one.
here is to do. He serves Prince Dimitri.
I have heard that you rescued His Highness.
This
Words cannot
dude
express my
is an
gratitude.
absolute unit.
Should you ever require my strength, please know that I will hasten to repay this debt.
He'll basically survive like any hit that's thrown his way. Hey.
I have heard all about what you did from Prince Dimitri. As a citizen of Fargus, I thank you.
He also said you're quite skilled, and he doesn't just say things like that. I look forward to sparring with you and beating you.
I said Vaughn, not by. I think you two might have attempted to translate it. That's funny. There is a little... Anyways.
Felix, must you always speak of fighting right away? Oh, and, you may call me Ingrid. It is a pleasure to make your acquaintance.
And who's this? You don't look familiar at all. Do you work here at the monastery?
Oh, Mercy! Do you think this is that mercenary people have been talking about?
Now that I think about it, that does sound like something Dimitri may have said. I suppose you'll be enrolling at the Officers' Academy too, then? Well, it's a pleasure to meet you. My name
A
is
message in
Mercedes, and this is my
Spanish.
best friend.
I'm Annette. It's nice to meet you.
right.
So, how are we feeling about the blue dudes? I will say I'm probably the most familiar with this group. Because I think the very first playthrough I did was the longest one I did. And it was the blue route. And now we're off to the red dudes. Or I guess the Black Eagles.
What? I don't talk to strangers.
Bernadetta, this is no stranger. Our house leader owes this person a great debt. Is that not right? I am Ferdinand von Eyre, legitimate son of the Eyre family, the Empire's foremost house. Are you going to join our class? I look forward to getting better acquainted with you.
Well now, you don't have a familiar face. What brings you here? Oh, my name is Dorothea. Before I joined the Academy, I was a member of an opera company in the Empire. You should hear me sing sometime.
Whoa. Is it true that you saved Edelgard? That's incredible. The name's Caspar, by the way. Pleased to meet you.
Linhard, goodbye.
Yeesh, Linhard. How'd you get into the Academy
That's
with
me.
those manners? So, are you a student here too? Maybe we'll be in the same class.
Thank you. I am
Thank you.
Hubert, a humble servant of Lady Edelgard. I heard you came to the aid of Her Highness. You have my most sincere thanks. This is Petra. She has come all the way from Brigid to study in the Empire. Back on her archipelago, she is actually a princess. In Fodlan terms, she would be called heir to the throne.
Hello, I am called Petra. I am pleased to be meeting with... I am pleased to have met you.
And that was the red dudes.
Hello.
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 Right, right.
I'm gonna turn these to slow because I think it'd probably be better on y'all, the viewing experience.
Hello.
Can I pet the cat? No. Dang.
Yes. A moment, please.
Is there anyone we missed?
You there? Yes.
Playing Ultramoon right now, and some of these Z moves are basically domain expansion. Yeah, they are kind of crazy.
Let's see. I'm real busy,
I like
so could you
Petra
please move
because
along
we
now?
have the same
Thanks.
name.
Okay, now, what else did Lady Rhea need doing today?
Now I have to
again,
meet all the
office of
professors
Captain of the
and
Knights.
whatnot.
That said, I'm merely here to assist. Apparently, the current captain is getting on in years. I hear the captain has a hard time keeping up with the responsibilities of the job. That's where I come in.
Crest Analyzer.
This is my research laboratory. I've worked hard to furnish it with the rare materials and purpose-built equipment required for my work.
Cool.
Professor. Dropping by so soon? Are you ill? This is the infirmary, you know. If you're ever wounded or sick, do feel free to drop by. Or if you would like a nice cup of tea. Would you? Well.
Some other time.
Welcome to the library. Here you may find literature from the far reaches of Fodlan. I am Tomas, the librarian. If you have need of me, do not hesitate to ask. I have worked here for... I have lost track of the decades, it seems.
That's me at my current job. I've lost track of the decades. Alright, and there's our professors. What did we think?
Let's see.
Alright, let's return. Let's progress the game.
How are you enjoying your time at the Academy thus far? I hope you have found our halls brimming with the vitality of well-intentioned souls.
Tentacle basically takes the opponent underwater and booty blasts them. Maybe YouTube should be blocking your messages.
I suppose it is time for you to take charge of one of our 3 houses of students. I must note that I am personally against entrusting someone as lacking in trackable history as yourself with such a task. But it is as the Archbishop desires.
The Black Eagles, the Blue Lions, and the Golden Deer. All so different. I hope you've made it a point to get to know each of them.
Since you are new here, we have decided to allow you first pick. Manuela and I will take charge of the remaining 2 houses.
Alright, so we're pretty locked in on red still. Question mark.
So you have chosen the Black Eagles led by Edelgard, correct?
Sure.
Your heart has made its choice then.
I mean, we're still
All
not
I ask is that you guide these open minds
like
with
finalizing
virtue,
our
care,
house
and
yet.
sincerity.
We're still just doing like prologue stuff. Basically, we're just commandeering a house for an upcoming battle.
They are all promising youths who bear the weight of Fodlan's future upon their shoulders. I hope you appreciate what an honor it is to lead them.
Brother? Oh, I am so sincerely sorry. I did not mean to interrupt.
I'm in the middle of something, Flame. Is it urgent?
No, it's nothing. More importantly, who is this?
This
I just
is our
realized
newest
there's an
professor
auto
at the
advance
Academy.
button.
Oh my! A new
So I don't have
addition
to
to the
spam
Officers
A.
Academy. I am so very pleased to meet you, Professor. I am Sedith's little sister, Flame. I am so happy to make your acquaintance.
Let us focus on the topic at hand. There is something you should be aware of. In a few days' time, there will be a mock battle between the 3 houses, intended to gauge the current progress of the students. We will be using this battle as an opportunity to ascertain your own abilities as well. Please do not disappoint the Archbishop. That is all.
How rude.
Wait, so our new professor is you? I didn't see that one coming.
Easy, Caspar. Aren't you being a bit rude?
You know it's a waste of time to expect politeness from him. It will be a pleasure learning from you, Professor. Now, if you'll excuse me, I'm off to take a nap.
Don't look at me like that! Oh, and please don't talk to me too much either. I'm sorry for the chaos you've walked into.
I hear we are rather close in age, Professor. I hope you do not mind if we treat you like one of us. In our class, we try to treat each other as equals, despite any differences in age or status. Personally, I would love to include you in that inner circle.
You have a gut, Professor. I will take great joy from
Is
your
she
teachings.
calling me fat?
Petra, I believe you mean to say that our professor has guts. That's a bit different from having a gut. You can't go around saying someone so slim and attractive has a gut.
Oh, please take my apologies. I have not yet mastered this language.
Professor, I want you to know that it's perfectly acceptable for you to treat me as you do the others. I may be the Imperial Princess, but here at the Academy, I'm just another student. That said, know that I have high expectations of you, and high hopes. But I'm certain you can lead the Black Eagle House to greatness.
Sure. Now let's break the ice with a training session. I want to see our new teacher in action.
Why will the ice be broken? Is this a custom I have missed in my studies?
Not real ice, just the ice of, well, it just means let's get to know each other.
I don't want to train. Let's stay in the classroom and learn
I
from a
like how
book.
Petra doesn't have any
Let's
kind
all
of
calm
foreign
down and
accent.
have a nice cup of tea. How
Yeah.
about? Doesn't that sound lovely, Professor?
I know we all agreed to treat each other as equals, but there is a limit to what I can tolerate. The esteemed Black Eagle House requires order.
Looks like your first job will be to quiet down this racket. I don't envy you.
They're not normally this rowdy. I do hope you can manage, Professor.
Wow.
Say, while you're here, I'd like to use this device I designed to determine whether the power of a crest resides within you. Won't hurt a bit. Promise. You don't know about crests? Well, allow me to tell you everything.
well.
Absolutely everything about them. Is your calendar clear? This will take a while. Crests are a fascinating topic. But before one can dive deeply into said topic, one must first understand what crests are. They are power incarnate. They are said to have been bestowed
What
upon
lovely
humans by the
crests you
goddess
have.
countless ages ago. They exist within the flesh and are passed down through bloodlines. Those who carry crests may excel at magic, display exceptional strength, or any number of boons. Each crest has its own power, the nature of which is beyond mortal understanding. For now. I suspect as much, yes. But we won't know for sure unless I look into the matter. As I said, crests are passed down through the blood. However, just because someone carries a crest does not necessarily mean their descendants will inherit it as well. Only a scarce few descendants of a crest's bloodline end up inheriting that crest's power. Perhaps one of your ancestors bore a crest, and you just happen to inherit it. That is how a crest usually presents itself, after all. Yes, of course. I'll get to the bottom of it straight away. Now then, please go ahead and hold out your arm over this device here. What is this? A pattern I've never seen before. Is it possible an as yet undiscovered crest has been detected? To think there are still crests out there that even I am unaware of. How thrilling! Ahem. Pardon my unrestrained jubilation. I have much to consider. You may leave now. I have more research to do in regard to this crest. Yes, so very much more research. But for now, your work here is done. What could this line here be indicating? Perhaps it represents a lack of symmetry. Or perhaps... What in the world? Oh, I see. It may be connected to that, but to a greater degree than usual.
This guy's crazy. Wow. 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 Wow.
With each
Wow.
month, professors of the Officers' Academy receive a schedule for the month ahead. It notes the days on which events and missions will take place that month. Pay careful attention to your schedule, so that you may thoughtfully plan what you intend to do each month, and when.
It never ends. Yeah. When I first loaded this blank save, it did something similar. Wow. This is why it took so long to get through all those dialogue boxes. We can unlock costumes. Woohoo. Accessory. It doesn't matter. Alright, DLC supplies. I don't care about DLC.
So, these are the students' quarters. To better help you supervise them, you also have a room here. Your room is here at the end. Commoner students also reside on the first floor, while the second is primarily for students of noble birth. As a rule, we try to avoid discrimination based on social status here, but the nobility can be quite insistent when it comes to matters of propriety. Speaking of, it would be best for you to avoid improper conduct. I expect you to set a good example for the students.
Okay.
Some believe the dignity of the Empire rests on the results of the mock battle. That's an overstatement, of course. Still, we must do our best to prevail. You should take the time to learn each student's abilities. Perhaps some extra lessons and training sessions are in order? You look as if you have no idea what's going on here. I know my way around, so I'm happy to help you find your footing. The Monastery has some exceptional facilities that everyone who lives at the Officers' Academy is welcome to make use of. For example, you can enjoy a meal with your students at the dining hall, or take part in some one-on-one sparring at the training grounds. I suggest visiting the various facilities whenever you have the time to spare. It's a great... Have you noticed the bulletin? The bulletin... You should take your time when speaking with everyone, but when it comes to using the facilities, well, you need to be more careful about that. If you use them without planning ahead, your free time will be gone before you know it.
Okay.
A great deal is expected from professors of the Officers' Academy, so it's important to hone your skills. To put it...
Yeah, yeah.
Wow, Yuritsa sure seems strong. I kind of thought he was going to be the new professor assigned to our class. After that teacher ran away during our outdoor training, I figured Yuritsa was a natural replacement. I was surprised when you were suddenly appointed professor instead. I don't think I could hold my own against Yuritsa in battle. I could probably take you, though. You really think so? With enough training, I'm sure I'll beat you someday.
Dimitri and Claude are the leaders of the other two houses. Do not underestimate them. When we take the field, it would be best not to engage the both of them at once.
Okay. I'm not too keen on the professor of my class. I really hope to focus more on strategy. Maybe I should talk to my professor about transferring to a different class.
Now's the part where we run around for the next 45 minutes.
I will make you a quality meal.
Building up our
as thanks for your
bonds.
service to His Highness. I have a request.
Sure. Thanks to Do for your seeds. I appreciate it, man.
Battle. I want you to know, Professor, that I do not intend to lose. I hereby declare my intention to prevail at... Goodness, listen to me. The thrill of competition has carried me away. I won't speak so formally of a class assignment in the future.
Oh, Professor! Have you adjusted to life at the Academy yet? Me, I'm still not used to it. I'm not one for all this studying and training.
Training? Like Claude AI trains on...
I hear there's gonna be a mock battle between the houses. I'm not gonna lie, I'm a bit concerned about facing an elite mercenary like you. Maybe take it easy on us. What do you say?
Sure, why not?
I'm Captain Gerald's first and best apprentice. I can beat anyone, Professor. Even you if I have to. It may have been only for a short time, but I learned from the absolute best. I don't like to come out unless I really have to. Hope you're okay with that, Professor.
Well, there's Dorothea, Hilda, and Mercedes. Lady Rhea's quite the beauty too. And I must admit, I've even checked out Professor Manuela once or twice. You know, Professor, I think I'm going to like it at the Officers' Academy. There are beautiful girls as far as the eye can see. Professor, I've got a small favor to ask. The Great Tree Moon is the best time of the year for naps. I could just forget all about my assignment. Yeah.
Anyway. Oh, did you come to look at the plants too? The greenhouse here is really incredible. There are so many rare flowers I'd never seen back home, and herbs I never even knew existed. My adoptive father is the real
I wonder
expert.
how long it's
He
been
taught
since
me
I've
everything I know about herbs,
since I was
including how to
last
tell
in
them apart
combat.
and how to make medicines. You should try looking around the greenhouse sometime if the mood strikes you. Maybe something will catch your eye.
I've been reading the wiki to learn the lore of this game, and of course I've barely scratched the surface, but this game seems very impressive in its scope and branching paths. Yes.
My thanks.
That is the appeal. But you've also probably spoiled yourself on the story. Which honestly, for a game that's, what, 7 years old now, it's probably fine that you've spoiled yourself. But that's also why we must talk to everyone, so we get the exact path that we want.
Goddess, I pray to thee. Please protect us.
Unbelievable.
The Imperial Princess, the Crown Prince, and the heir to the Alliance's leading house. This is one exceptional year, that's for sure.
It's nothing compared to Project Acorn.
If anything were to happen to those kids,
please do not advertise or self-advertise in my chat.
Almost a millennium establishing.
The moderators will ban you if it happens again. This is your first and only warning. He spoiled himself and I've soiled myself. That's pretty good. Spoiled a few things about a few characters, but it's all still out of context for me, so it's not meaningful spoilers. Yeah.
Ugh, I really need to eat. I can't hold out until the next meal. Why can't the dining hall stay open all the time? I need to keep eating if I want to get stronger.
Yes. I'm busy. Do you want something?
I was hoping to spar with you.
I can't
Sure.
right now, but let's fight soon. I look forward to beating you.
Professor, I hope you know I am having great abilities.
Have
for
you
reading
listened to
and writing.
Soft Return by Pete
But with
RW?
sadness, I still have
I'm not
struggles
Pete
with
RW,
speaking.
so it's not
If
self-promotion.
my ways of of speech are causing a burden, I hope you will have forgiveness.
Hello there, Professor. Well, I call you that, but I am afraid I am not a student here myself. Should the opportunity arise, I would love to become a student and begin my studies in earnest. The monastery is kind enough to provide a sanctuary for my brother and I. He's the only family I have. Might you help me with a favor?
I feel like the 3 houses run at GDQ the other week was faster than this entire like intro section has been. Like I feel like they completed the game in the time it's taken me to get through the prologue. Talk to the dining staff. Oh boy. Who do we want to bond with? Should probably bond with the class leader. Should probably bond with the emo girl with social anxiety.
Oh, I love this meal. How did you know?
Because the game told me.
This is my favorite. You've got great taste.
Nice. I knew I could count on you.
I'm sure we'll figure it out. We just spam our game with hours of dialogue. I wonder how Petra's weird English manifests in other languages.
You have helped me so much.
Yeah, I don't know. Oh, my phone is about to die. I should probably charge it. Except when we need the mechanic to stop fishing and fix our car instead. That's a good one, people. We put that in Project Acorn. Alright, I think the goal is to do the little mock battle thing, and then we can probably quit, right? That seems like a decent stopping point. Alright, let's make sure we haven't forgotten anyone.
Maybe.
Anyway. Let's see. I'm a little busy. I really can't right now. I got a lot of things to do. Work and stuff like that. Why don't you look at the flowers in the greenhouse instead? They're pretty.
Okay. Alright, who have we not talked to? Like, so many people. Wow, look at these ground textures. They look so nice as I run past them. Look at these muddy textures.
What? I care nothing of friendship. If you have no business here, leave.
Where'd this guy come from? Alright, I need to actually turn the camera back up. I put it to slow to make it slow and easier on the eyes, but I feel like I'm turning a boat. What the?
Professor, how are you doing? If you're not busy, would you... If I'm cooped up in this...
Sure.
Before I came to the Officers Academy, I attended a school of magic in the Kingdom Capital. That's where I met Annie. That's what I call Annette. Oh, I guess Lawrence was at the School of Magic too. But Annie was always just so nice to me, even though I was older. She's my best friend in the world.
Aww.
Story. The Blue Lion House derived its name from the honorary title of the first king of Fargus. Lug, the king of lions, wore brilliantly blue garments. His chivalric exploits are recorded in multiple legends. The library holds various historical
I
accounts
wonder what
regarding
the
him and the
etymology
Blue Lions.
behind Lug,
If you find time, you should
where
read
that
them.
name comes from,
They're
I guess.
filled with insights.
What's the etymology behind that name?
Listen. Let me tell you the provenance of our class name. The eagle. That refers to the twin-headed eagle on the Adrestian Empire's coat of arms. And black is the traditional color of the Empire's armor. Hence, black eagles.
Nerd.
Professor.
Alright, did I forget anyone? Apparently Lorenz. And Ignatz. Looks like they're in the corner.
Ah.
Can I zoom this mini-map out? Is that possible? Doesn't seem like it.
Listen.
Listen.
Greetings, Professor. By the by, it's too bad there's no... Oh.
Our house is that of the Golden Deer. Do you know the significance of that name, Professor? Golden deer are sacred creatures, said to have protected Leicester since time immemorial. All three of the houses have a meaning behind their name. You should feel free to ask around if that sort of knowledge interests you.
This is the Golden Deer House. You're in charge of a different house, right? Too bad we won't see more of each other. I'm happy to learn from you if the opportunity comes up.
I hate how plus or start or whatever zooms in instead of goes to the menu. But I really want to go here.
Okay.
Oh boy, aren't we having fun? Running around in circles. I know I'm having fun.
Indeed. As part of our commitment to the
Indeed.
goddess, the knights undertake various missions across all of Fodlan. Assisting with the education of young nobles is also a part of our sacred duty.
It's my duty.
Hello, Professor. I have a teeny tiny question for you, if that's all right. You haven't seen a man with hair the same color as mine, a scowling face, and a generally gloomy demeanor, have you? Well, yes. It's a bit difficult to explain.
Having
Please
fun
just let
doing
me know if you
years
do
of
see him,
research.
okay?
Honestly, you might read the entire wiki by the time we get into another battle.
Yes, I hear a member of House Fresfel, the ruling family of the Empire, has entered the Officers' Academy for the first time in ages. It is said that the Adrestian... That is why the crest in recent... Let us hope.
Let us hope.
There are two. It is, of course, the exact. Professor. Hi, Professor. Have you gotten around to visiting the library yet? It's absolutely loaded with valuable information. In a manner,
In a manner, So she doesn't like reading.
Do bear in mind that even as you are appraising your students, they are appraising you as well. I hope that you will do your best to form lasting bonds with your flock. Oh, and I look forward to witnessing your prowess in the mock battle.
The church has changed a lot since my time. Sedith, Hanneman, Manuela, Yuritsa, and many of the knights. None of them were around 20 years ago.
This must be my office. Right? Because there's no one else in here but me.
A mock battle? This early? Wow, Professor. They're not giving you any time to settle in, are they? Well, no need to worry. If you get hurt, I am more than capable of healing you. You'll not even have a scar.
Okay.
Greetings. Apparently there is to be a mock battle between the houses. Interesting, but I hope you understand that I have far more important things on my mind. My research is proceeding slower than I would like. Your crest is something of a challenge.
Slower than you
Frustrating,
like. Would you say it's
yet also quite
years of
intriguing.
research?
I was wondering if I might get a sample of your flesh. A couple square inches would do. No? Perhaps some blood? A couple of drops on the device are all I need.
I might as well assist by providing a blood sample.
Thank you, Professor. Oh, thank you, Professor. Those few drops of blood are invaluable to my research.
Captain Gerald has hardly changed since 20 years ago. I've aged at least 3 times as much as he has. Why am I talking about this? Oh, right. It was because I just overheard Tomas remarking on the subject. The leader of a legendary group of knights returned. People are bound to be talking about the old captain.
Hasn't aged one bit. Okay, so apparently the right trigger opens up the map. That could have been useful to know. Alright, Pete Boy, here's all the lore. You can stop reading the wiki now. That's quite a gap in years. It goes from year 1 to year 98, and then part 2 goes from year 721. So I guess they had 700 years of peace, or nothing notable happened.
Say now, Tomas has served as the actually, there is no one as familiar.
Register of Kingdom Nobles. I've closed and deleted the wiki. This is your sign. So, what house is Petra from? Still watching, but I've been getting ready for bed and whatnot. Lurk mode. Well, that's not allowed. What? See, he agrees with me.
That's so.
But yeah, most of the lore actually centers around the character that's like inside my head right now, Sothis.
Hey there.
I think she's like a recurring character throughout the series.
The library contains
There's a bunch of lore with like dragons and
I encourage you to
whatnot.
make good use of them.
And some of that gets brought up in this game. But I know a lot of it also gets brought up in like Awakening. I mean, I think it's in like the very first game for like the NES as well, but ain't nobody gonna play that. Alright, surely I've finally talked to every single person, right? And now we just have to do the... One, look at this map. We haven't even unlocked everything in this map because there's clearly areas that are still like dark and blocked off. So, in later points in the game, we're going to have to explore even further distances than what we've already done. With possibly more characters as we encounter them. And we have to do that like 20 different times.
Okay.
Or however many chapters there are.
Here's an idea.
Alright, I think we're done, right? Where's the nearest board?
Hello.
Hi. How do I end? I'm done. I just want to be done.
Hello.
Goals. What are my goals? Alright, so I've been playing this for almost 2 hours, and I've had about 8 minutes of combat. Boy. It's Ferdinand's birthday. Would you like to buy flowers? Sure. Birthday flowers. All right, we're gonna get through this mission.
It's finally time for the mock battle. This is my
And then
chance
we'll
to
call
measure
it
your
for
worth
the
as an
day.
instructor. Do you think you can rise to the challenge?
Of course.
So confident. This will be interesting. Each of us has undergone strict training. We're prepared for anything that comes our way. That means there's no need to hold back. Show us what you're capable of.
Hey there. Did we miss our invite to this strategy meeting? Oh, no worries. We'll just join in now.
Simply tell me your weaknesses and you're welcome to stay. But is there enough time to cover them all?
Ah, so you can't win unless you know my weakness. Poor princess. You really should believe in yourself more.
I spare no effort when pursuing victory. As a master of schemes, I should think you would understand.
Schemes? Me? I have no idea what you're talking about. I plan to fight fair and square as ever.
Hearing the words fair and square from Claude can only be a bad omen.
Your Highnesses haven't known me for very long, but you already have me figured out, don't you?
No need to poke fun. I will fight with honor. That said, I will fight to win.
Yes, and the same is true of us. Right, Professor?
If that is how you feel, then I will not hold back.
Edelgard is a traitor.
Precious. Looks like you and the students have become fast friends.
While I am pleased that you are taking the initiative to acquaint yourself with the students, I'm afraid it's about time for the faculty
No,
strategy meeting.
not Edelgard.
Ah, how time flies. In that case, I'll see you later.
Edelgard, Professor, be careful out there.
Alright, what do we have here? We have a commoner, noble. They're all nobles, I see. Alright, let's see. Let's get rid of you. We'll bring Bernadetta because she has a bow. I'm gonna assume this dude has magic. Miasma, yeah. He only has 5. Wow. Alright. Let's fight. Let's get it over with.
The mock battle is finally here. Will you lead us to victory?
Nope.
I'm sure you already understand, but the house that defeats the other two is declared the winner. Incidentally, I'll be overseeing this mock battle, so listen well if you want to win.
All right.
I will prevail.
As you wish.
Stay focused.
Oh no.
I am Ferdinand von Eyre.
Alright. That should be fine. We're gonna draw
None of your shallow
this dude
tactics are-
close to us.
Me? Are you making light of our new professor? If you drop your guard, you're gonna get hurt.
Ash, can you move to the front lines? I want to lure the enemy this way.
Got it, Your Highness. Leave it to me.
Once you finish preparing, make your move. Did you? Mercedes? Keep our enemy occupied until then. I'm on it.
Oh my. We'll try our best.
We'll turn it down just a little bit during the combat. Seems like it gets a little bit louder. No combat art. That should be fine. Smash. How far can you go? Not as far as I would have liked.
I've lost? Oh.
Should I have held back?
Alright, who do I want to kill? Who's stronger? Looks like they both do 8 damage.
I've lost. The new professor.
You could have at least tried.
Well done, Teach. I may have to take this seriously after all.
So strong. Have to do better next time.
Yeah, you do.
Hardly worth my time.
Feel like we should go over here. How much does a vulnerary heal? 10 or 20? I don't think it matters. At least not for this battle.
Let's use the forest to set up an ambush. I'm counting on your support, everyone.
If they're waiting in the forest, we do well to take a detour.
Oh, she has a hand axe, I see. Alright, Miasma's not strong enough. think Edelgard should be fine. I feel like she has high defense. Probably confirm though. Alright, defense. My units. Actually, I have the highest defense. And the two ranged characters have low defense, which makes sense.
Well, we're surrounded. All we can do is fight back with all our might.
It is kind of lame that these two teams don't move an inch other than the like Ash or whoever they had at first. But we're like on turn 6 and neither of them have moved at all. Alright, what is your range? Nosferatu, that is the spell that heals, I think. It's like absorb in Pokemon. Alright, let's uncheck you. Do you always get such complete information? I think so. I mean, I know there's sometimes you fight like, yeah, I'm pretty sure you do. I'm gonna say yes. So you can kind of plan. Because I know you fight like these giant beasts and stuff, but I'm pretty sure even whenever you face them, it's a similar scenario where you can like see all their health and stats and whatnot. Alright, I guess I'm gonna take like one step forward. Hopefully y'all will come out and fight.
Look at that, a real-life princess. I'll have to be careful not to scar that little face of yours.
Careful, Claw. I'll win no matter what, but you're only making things harder for yourself.
Losing hasn't even crossed your mind, has it? Ooh, this will be a bit of a shock then.
To shock was your intention to begin with, was it not?
Oof. Hopefully the hand axe girl doesn't do 11 damage. Because that could have been bad. Alright, let's see. 16. I think more than anything, you need to come back and heal. Okay, so vulneries do 10, not 20. Miasma. 14 and 12, but doing that would kill you. Alright. I think it makes most sense to fight Claude AI.
Not much for fighting. Go easy on. You know that was a joke, right? Jeez, not so much as a smile.
Such power.
Next question is, will you be able to do 11 points of damage? So this is risky because even though it's 87% chance that it'll hit, and the off chance that it doesn't hit, you're dead. And you even with your skill or whatever, the curve shot, you won't be able to kill. So let's risk it for the biscuit. Surely with 87% chance it'll kill, right? Or it'll hit. Okay, good.
This strength will serve Lady Edelgard well. Ugh, I hate losing. I guess I'll just have to settle for cheering the others on.
Alright, so can you deal 15? No, you cannot. Still only 8. I am still kind of worried about Edelgard. It looks like she only does 9 damage, so Edelgard should be fine. Gotta go to sleep. I do too, but you know, can't just stop now. Alright. Peace out, dude. Thanks for tuning in. Alright, her range is kind of crazy. She would have to go all the way out here. Eh. We'll do this. Because surely that kills 17, 100, yeah.
As expected.
And doing that should draw.
Think this through.
Yeah, let's go ahead and heal.
I can fight through anything.
Yeah, it should be fine. That only did 4 damage. I don't know why I was so scared of that.
I will prevail.
Yeah, why not?
I am Ferdinand von Eyre.
Hmm. 8 per 16.
You fought well.
So, you've made it past Manuela.
Beautiful work, Professor. But the true challenge starts now.
Alright, let's see what your ranges look like.
I can fight through anything.
I think I should draw him out. And I can more than likely take a hit. And then with you, you'll be there for backup. Same with you. There for good old moral support. I think the idea is draw out the big heavy dude to do or whatever, and then really hit him with magic, because he should be weak to magic. and then I think she will counterattack her. The damage that's dealt, she'll heal some of it, and then these two should hopefully be able to take out her, and hopefully these two will take out him, and with the main character I can deal some damage. That's kind of the reasoning I'm going with. I actually deal more damage than her. That's nice. Yep. Alright, so I can't hit Dimitri yet. And it seems like as long as... yeah, he can only hit one tile. So as long as I don't really move my characters, I should be fine. Alright, first things first, let's deal some magic damage. Yeah, that's free. So next question is, who do I want to have the experience? I'll say give it to Edelgard.
Well, how was that? One step.
And for you...
I am Ferdinand von Eyre.
You need to heal, but so do you. Alright, I would need you to kill... and hopefully you can take a hit.
This was beneath me.
He has 12 might, so you should survive. Which I think once I defeat Dimitri, I think it's over, right? I kind of want to just beeline it over to him. So you are kind of useless. You need to just get out of there.
Stay focused.
Isn't there an evil dude at the end? Yeah. Well, maybe not this one. That might be the later one. But really the debate is, do I want to kill this guy now or just ignore him? Intermediate seal. Ooh. That could be good.
I can fight through anything.
No, you can't. Alright, here's what we're gonna do. Sagittae. Magic arrows with a high hit. Alright, I'm gonna send you back. And wait. I'm gonna send you forward. Why do you have so many vulneraries? I guess go ahead and use that. And then you sit here and wait. And then you can also wait. However, I am kind of worried. That he's gonna like crit or something.
I accept your challenge. With you as my opponent, I won't hold anything back.
I would expect no less.
Okay, he has a 0% chance to crit. However, not counter-attacking him is not good. Es no bueno.
I am Ferdinand von Eyre.
I wonder if you can trade and use an item in the same turn. Guess we're about to find out. She'll do 12. She only has 10. Problem is, this dude only has his fists. He can't fight. So you can't really count on him to do anything. And he's going to fight no matter what. I think she can survive a hit. Alright, here's what we'll do. We're going to cut you off just a little bit. And we're going to wait with you. We're going to trade with you, our Vulnerary, and wait.
Think this through.
And you are going to heal. And you are going to run away like a coward. And I think that should get us through this turn. Never mind, he hits twice, because of course he hits twice.
Oh, Bernie, you're really not cut out for this.
Oof. Yeah. Was it really worth it to get the intermediate seal from this guy? Because I don't think I've unlocked the divine whatever to roll back time.
That is that.
Another step forward.
But we got the seal.
I will prevail.
Smash. So that leaves 7. Yeah, we should win.
Greatness
But
awaits me.
I think since this is a mock battle, it doesn't really matter that we lost. What's her face?
All right, that's that. The winner of this mock battle is the Black Eagle House.
Even though it was just a mock battle, we defeated both houses masterfully. Take pride in this victory, everyone.
Yeah, I think losing her is just like a dialogue option or dialogue change where it's like, be mindful that blah 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 blah.
Excellent work today, Professor. Though our victory should come as no surprise. Was it? I'm not sure I agree with that.
That was impressive, Professor. I mean, impressive. We gained a victory because of your great leadership.
Be mindful that death is permanent.
We all tried our best, of course.
But not in this
we
case.
couldn't have won without you.
I was curious what it would look like if you did not hold back. and you did not disappoint.
I dare say we owe our victory to Lady Edelgard.
How so? For that battle, she was only a soldier following our professor's command. Sure, she was an incredibly powerful soldier.
Don't worry about it too much, Linhardt. All that matters is that we won.
I'm all done with being on the battlefield, okay? I'd rather stay back than pursue victory out there.
You were all as ridiculous as always. We only managed to win because we worked together. Was it something I said? Is it so odd, me talking about togetherness? If so, that perception must change. In fact, I'm canceling the festivities so we can discuss this topic further. I'm kidding, of course. Come on, everyone. We've earned this celebration.
Your work with the students was remarkable. I can see Geralt trained you well.
Okay, looks like there's going to be no mention.
I'm so happy to hear it. Nothing would please me more than if you used this coming year to grow closer still.
Of course, the mock battle was mere practice. The real fight is the battle of the Eagle and Lion, which will take place during the Wyvern Moon. You are expected to properly train your students so as not to humiliate the Academy during the long-held tradition that is the coming battle.
As for today, I have called you here to tell you of your mission for the month ahead. Your class is to dispose of some bandits causing trouble nearby.
Those affiliated with Garreg-Mach Monastery have a moral obligation to help those in need, regardless of social standing. Students are no exception. Each month before the newly birthed moon departs, each house of students must complete their assigned mission. You shall work to complete the task at hand alongside your students and report back to the Archbishop.
Sun and Moon could actually be decently difficult
I will
Nuzlocke.
soon provide you with the necessary details for your first mission. If I told you now, I expect you would only forget.
I mean,
and
yeah, I think
despise repeating myself.
any game could have a decently difficult Nuzlocke,
I have high hopes for you.
because the limitations are more or less the same, or you can't go like past their level cap and
Do you
blah
recall
blah
when we
blah.
first met? You shall not fall so shamelessly again, correct? Have you no words for me? Do not tell me that you are shocked to hear from me. You ought to know that I am always with you now. To hear my voice should not come as a shock.
Right.
What is this nonsense? All I was told was to kill as many noble pipsqueaks as possible. No one said anything about the Knights of Dan Saros being on our trail.
You have proven yourself worthless, distracted by something so trivial. I had hoped you would achieve your goal despite the setback. But now a child of the Knight's former captain is in play. How interesting.
Hey, this isn't what I agreed to!
Hiring a mercenary as a professor. What was that woman thinking?
Are you listening to me?
You just having to use potions a lot.
You die.
What?
Underestimating the Knights was an amateur mistake. What you
Yeah.
will pay for, the road to eternal torment awaits you all. Now I must locate your replacements.
Wait! Get back here! Damn you!
Part 1. White Clouds. Harpstring Moon. Familiar scenery.
I forgot there was a narrator in this game.
In honor of the saints whose births or deaths took place under this moon, The people perform music once beloved by those divine beings.
That being said, we just saved. I'm going to save the next chapter for the next stream. All right. Jump scare. I think that'll be it for this stream. I like how every time you type GG's, it auto translates to mental health care. It did that last stream too. Oh, mental health care. Yeah. I think that'll be it for this stream. I might stream again like Friday or this weekend. Continue with the 2 games, 1 controller thing, and also with 3 houses. I'm enjoying both. But peace out, Girl Scout, and anyone else out there. Y'all have a nice night. Streaming tomorrow? Hell yeah, buddy. I'll be there. I don't know if I'll have a choice for doing more raids. Yeah. That'll be it for this stream. Goodbye.